Yo, what's up, Zach and Cubert and Dare? Yeah, I thought I wasn't streaming today either, and then I realized the event that I was going to, I thought was today, and it was actually tomorrow. So, yay. $11 by $11, attempt 11. Blessed attempt, hopefully. What's up, Blackbird? Finally getting Ivan's coming on the 24th? Nice. Actual good score 1 scramble this time? Okay. Let's see this. Fun event, non-cubing related? Yeah, it's an art show. Some family friends. Let's see. Okay. No. I mispredicted AUF. I'm a dingus. Have you decided yet if I will be unbanned on the Sandcuber account? I mean, I kind of don't like the fact that you basically ban evaded by just using your other account, so I don't really feel like it. You're lucky I didn't ban you on your ban evasion account. Golden attempt, like your golden birthday, but 11 blind attempt numbers? What's a golden birthday? What did Sandcuber do? Just spammed a bunch of annoying shit. It's like months ago. So I don't really remember, but I don't ban people for no reason. How do you set up your Ivans? I literally just put silk in it and that was it. Oh, and I think I loosened it. I think it came like very tight. $11 to the 4th? Oh, 11 by 11 by 11, attempt 11. Oh, 12 on the 12th, 27 on the 27th. Damn, my golden birthday passed a long time ago. Oh yeah, let's do some 3x3 at 3 style. You. Lately, yeah, I put silk in basically everything. Silk and like the Moyu lube, but the Moyu lube is really fast, so the Ivans is like so fast right out off the bat. I like definitely am not putting the Moyu lube in it. Silk slows things down a bit, so if I want something to be like smoother and slower, silk is what I do. Egotistical question, but am I in your memo? No. Yo, Miguel. I'll do one more of these. Nice. Alright, let's just freaking scramble this thing. It's funny, I scrambled this last night after stream. I just like I never solved it from how far it was off after yesterday's attempt, and just hand scrambled it thinking I was going to do a practice attempt, like solving like 5 pairs at a time blind, and I just never did it. So before stream I did an 11 by 11 solve, and it was almost PB, like 20.5 minutes. When are you doing 100 blind? Dude, Remy, those jokes get old so fast. You have made the same joke so many times. To be honest, it wasn't even funny the first time. At this point, it's just filling up chat, blocking me from seeing other people's messages as easily. Moyu lube is like smoother DNM, but still as fast. Smoother DNM? That's not how I would describe it. For me, I felt like it's kind of like crunchy, like sticky, but super fast. Time? Wait. What time? Not sure what... Oh, you're asking about the 11 by 11 solve, yeah. What will it take you to do 15 blind? Someone would have to give me a 15 by 15, and I don't know, I'd need like extra financial incentive to do that because it would be such a pain in the ass. Do you think 50k or weight 5 would go good in Ivan's? I don't really know how weight 5 feels anymore. I haven't tried 50k in mine, but probably it'd be good, yeah. It might be too fast. Dude, I hand scrambled this so poorly. Do a D prime? I would think 15 blind would be a large leap. I wonder if he gets 11 blind world best, would he then be interested in trying 12 blind? I will probably try 12 blind, yeah. 15 blind is a gigantic leap though, yeah. Like even from 12 blind. Cringe. Are you considering trying FC Super Honey? Maybe? I heard weird things about it, so I don't know if I'm gonna like actually bother spending money on it. I have not tried those Speedcube Shop lubes. I've tried some Speedcube Shop lubes. Or actually, I have Lunar. What am I talking about? I don't know what I even tried putting it in, though. I might have not even tried using this yet. I just bought it because I had Speedcube Shop gift cards and I didn't know what else to get. Thanks for the good luck, BTKT. Looking forward to 12 blind streams Sunday. Yeah, it probably won't be a while until that happens. Or probably will be a while until that happens, God. Okay. Oops. Lunar is kind of moist and uncontrollable. Stardust is extremely fast and dry. Huh. Yeah, Lunar seems very watery. It's like, seems more watery than D&M actually. Maybe about the same, actually. Alright. I am keeping the window open. Hopefully it's not too loud. But I was just, like, dying of heat during the last attempt. Just, like, sweating the entire time. And I am not putting myself through that again. Thanks to the GL, Stingrays. Where's my water? I'm gonna get my water. I don't know where it is. Thanks for the good luck. Wear headphones? Why are you telling me what to do? I didn't wear headphones yesterday and it was fine. I think I know what I'm doing. Thanks, Hubert. Alright. Okay. Thinking about review stuff. Okay. What? She's got like a Java update pop up. Alright. I don't know why that's green now, but I'm not gonna touch it. That's annoying. Damn it, dude. I totally lost where I was. Oh, dude, that split for memo. That is so annoying. Alright, I can't do memo split. I just realized. That's so annoying, dude. Okay. Okay, reviewing 8 oblique types. Okay. Alright. Reviewing everything but plus centers. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is good memo. Makes me feel like I forgot to memo something, but pretty positive I didn't. Okay. Okay. I can't memo split, so annoying. I remember to do that. I remember to not do that. Okay. So 38 flat memo. Oops. Alright, plus center should be done. There should be a big cross on every face. Done with obliques, just X centers. centers are done. God, if I just made a slice mistake, I'd be so annoyed. Oh my god, dude. That's 2 mistakes, I think. That's weird. Huh. Trying to remember what these center types were. Damn. That's the fewest pieces off I've had so far, because I've had one DNF that was 6 centers off, which was 1 mistake causing it, but yeah, this is 2 mistakes, but definitely the closest by like piece number. Thought you weren't going live today? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought I had a thing to go to today, but it turned out it was actually tomorrow and I misremembered. Damn. Dude, stupid Java update. So that was like 38 memo. Yeah, it was fast. Just realized in your Squan PR I was sitting next to you in the competitors area and didn't realize until after. Nice. RIP, dude. Huh. I might have missed... No. I don't know what this one is. I hit this piece. I thought I had this to this. Weird. I might have just like done a wrong alg. Very weird. And then this one I'm very confused. Cut water joint. This one could be that I like skipped an alg. I definitely remembered the right thing for that, but I might have just skipped an alg. Do you find it more frustrating or encouraging to get as close as that? It's kind of both, yeah. Once you get that close, like a ton of times, it gets kind of discouraging. Because you're just like, oh my god, come on. Like, am I going to keep DNFing by one mistake every time? How does 11 blind compared to multi in terms of shit to memo? It's like way less than like a big multi to memo. This is like 25 3x3s worth of memo. Yeah. So it's mainly just like tracing is hard and execution is like the hardest part. It's cool I didn't make any slice mistakes though. 3 attempts into the D-rust. I think I've relearned how to turn an 11 blind. I'm not gonna do another attempt, nah. Reminder to drink water. 2 reminders to drink water. Oh, and I got a sub from Sir Penguin 9. Thank you for the sub. I'm drinking a bunch of water. Because it was 2. My 11 by 11 sided record is 20 minutes and like 22 seconds, I think. How many sessions do I have on CS Timer? I don't even know. I have a lot. It doesn't count them, which is kind of annoying. I probably have like 40 or something. $20.20 is solid, is that what you're saying, Alex? I did that with Yao too. I don't know why, I just like default to Yao. I'll like forget to not use Yao and then I just do it. But then I've tried doing Redux. I've tried doing like a bunch of Redux on 11 by 11 as well, and I'm like equal speed. Yeah, so I like listed on my PB list that when I got the 2022, it beat a previous PB of 2050, which I did with Redux, and the 2022 was with Yao. It counts sessions on yours. It's on the left when you click session. Oh, I see it now. I have 126? How did I miscount so bad? I have 126 sessions. It's so much more than I expected. That's funny. Curious what palace I used. I used Mario 64 palace. Specifically, Hazy Maze Cave and Lethal Lava Land and BBH, Big Boo's Haunt. 7 simulstream. I actually started learning it off stream, and it's kind of tempting to continue learning it. Like, I didn't finish the tutorial, so I haven't learned the execution method, but I learned the whole memo method, and it seems like not that hard. Especially considering that, like, having already done clock blind in the past, I already have a system for memorizing, like, how each piece needs to go to be solved, and memorizing it in numbers that get converted into letter pairs. So, which pin order? I don't know, whatever the one Tommy teaches is. I can't do a sesh because I haven't actually learned the execution method, but I've learned memo. It's kind of just a matter of learning exec and then getting like the memo pattern dialed in, which is kind of a thing, but shouldn't take too long. I feel like that takes like less than a day. I always use SM64 Peach's Castle for big and multi, but I started using levels recently for 4-blind. Yeah, I have 2 memory palaces, both 72 rooms each. That's all just Super Mario 64. And it only goes... Like, I have so much of the game left, actually, to use. Those palaces just go from the courtyard, all the basement and lobby levels, and then also I've used Wet Dry World and TTM and Tiny Huge Island and Snowman's Land. So I have like basically all of Tippy and like the lobby of Tippy. Not lobby, but like castle in Tippy. And then like also Bowser in the Sky. Learn in stream so you motivate me? I feel like that'd be boring. And I kind of feel like doing some other stuff. My word for WA, water, and Waldo. I only have 2 WAs that I need, so just water and Waldo. If you only have 72 per palace, you must have used a lot of them for 300. Yeah, I mean, I have... At the point that I did that, I had 4 72-room palaces and then also a 40-room palace. FTO blind. I've done it, and if you don't use 3-style, the execution method is just like kind of cringe. I want to get better at it eventually, but I have so many other things I want to do more. Can I solve the 11x11? Nah, I'm gonna leave it that way so that people know what happened when they show up to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna do 3-blind for a bit. Did I leave that? Wow. Did I actually have that on the whole time? No, I don't think I did. Well, whatever. The people must suffer, yeah. I just learned UFR, RDB, BUR, but I can't figure out any good finger tricks. RDB, BUR. RDB, BUR is super nice, regripless. UFR, RDB, BUR, yeah. I think probably the one key that you're missing is pinch U. So kind of a long alg, but regripless RUD with no double moves and no like overuse of anything, so it's pretty fast. How many items / letter pairs do you put in a room in a memory palace? Usually around 20. Like 20 letter pair or 20 letters, so 10 letter pairs. A room, it's kind of like maybe not the best use of the term, but for me a room has 2 loci, so like two locations. and I'll put like the first story, sentence, story, whatever, in the first loci, and then the second one in the second loci. So that usually consists of about 10 words total. So like a 3x3 would be like all the edge pairs making a story in the first loci, and then all the corner pairs making a story in the second loci. The grind is real nice, Alicia. Yeah, it was off by 4 centers in Nexilix. Pinching U with right index, yeah. And, yeah. You could do like a push for that U move with your left index. But that feels like overwork for me. That's like one of those comms that's hard for me to do slow. Oh yeah, the thing's not connected. I'm gonna switch the music. Anybody here play Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? Curious how it is. I don't have a Switch 2, so I probably won't get it, at least not for a while, but curious what people think. Damn it. Cringe. Yeah. Given that I have a Switch, the original Switch, and I don't really play it that much, can't really justify getting a Switch 2 unless there's like maybe eventually if there's several games that I really, really want to play, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. What? Currently playing Mario Kart World. It's dope. Lol. Would consider getting Bonanza. Yeah, people seem to really like the Mario Kart, which is surprising to me. Oh my gosh, my cat's making noises. It kind of scared me. Any tips for 3-blind besides practicing? I can memo fine, but exec gets weird when I have special cases. What do you mean by special cases? And like what execution method do you use? Haven't eaten in 12 hours? Whoops. Yeah, that's a long time. I ate cereal 10 hours ago. And then had like a couple rice cakes because I didn't feel like eating lunch. Do you like Chrono Trigger? I've never played it. All I'll say is that the dolphin is cute. Thank you. Huh. I think I twisted a corner. Yeah. If something is flipped or solved halfway through, it messes me up. IDK, what it's called, just T-perms and Y-perms? Oh, so old Pacman? Oh, so like, if you have a flipped or twisted corner, like a twisted corner or a flipped edge, you get confused, or if you have to cycle break, you get confused. Cycle breaking, I think, is what you mean when you say solved halfway through. And yeah, cycle breaking is annoying for everybody starting out, and you're not going to like this, but it's really just a matter of practicing, because the faster you get at tracing, the easier it'll get to cycle break, because you'll know more freshly in your brain what you have and haven't solved yet, so you'll immediately know like where you should break to and where you shouldn't. But in the meantime, if you haven't tried doing this already, put your fingers in places that you've already solved or like traced to, so that you know what's remaining to have as a cycle break option. My first blind method was Old Pachman. I ate 400 grams of milk, rice, and 2 pieces of pastry in the last 48 hours. I have no idea how much that is. My dog pees every day between 1 and 3 a.m. Now I have to stay awake to give her a treat after she pees, so she won't pee in my room. That sucks. Did you say Mario Kart's usable for rooms like an old one? Maybe. I think the main issue with using like old games is like for memory palaces is you just really need to put in extra effort to make sure that all the loci are unique, because in old games they like reuse a lot of textures and stuff, and it can make certain rooms feel too similar to other ones. Damn it, dude. Hi. That was a really nice 8 Alger, and my turning kind of sucked. I feel like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for memo. That could be good, yeah. PB WO50? I have no idea. I've never tracked WO50. My PB weighted 100 is like, I think like 18.3 or something, but I haven't done one of those in a really long time too. Maybe I should do one of those right now. I'll start at 3450. My cat came up to me just now and was like, "Food!" Oh, she just jumped into the cabinet. I don't know if you guys can see this. She's just pure blackness. She's right there. Hello. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, she just went. If I say hello to her like that, she almost always answers me. .3, yeah. Do you have any issue with similar textures in SM64? There are a couple sets of problematic rooms that I've noticed, and it's weird because they don't look the same, but it's more like just the layout of the location is similar, and so I just like feel similar about them. So I've like mixed up memo from these 2 sets of rooms multiple times, and it's confusing. I think I just need to like I don't know, think differently about those locations to fix that problem. But yeah, SM64 works pretty well as long as you're like just diligent about making unique rooms. Streams are so chill. I'm glad you like them. The weighted mean of 100 is you do 100 solves, and if you have over 50 successes within the 100 solves, then you DNF all the slowest successes until it's just 50 out of 100. Thanks, Simon. See you later. What? Alright, I'm just warming up. Damn it, dude. Does CS timer track the weighted mean of 100? No. There's like a tool somebody made, but I'm not sure if I have it saved. I just calculate it manually from a Google spreadsheet that I have. My brain doesn't actually feel fried, not as much as it did yesterday. I'm just warming up, I guess. Can you transfer times from CS Timer to a spreadsheet automatically? I mean, there's probably a good way to do that if you're like elite coder, but I'm not, so I just do it. I basically just do 100 solves and then DNF the slowest ones. So tired of frickin' loud car people, dude. Bane of my existence. How many people have completed WCA profile? I'll say like 87. Thought that would be worse. $133? I was so kind of close, I guess. Damn it. Daniel Wang got a 101.99 4 blind at home. I don't even know who that is. never completing my profile until I find motivation to not take 15 minutes to memo 3x3. Australian guy, official results aren't crazy, but he started one passing recently. Oh. Any idea what his accuracy with one pass is? Also, I forgot to start the thing. I think I'm going to just make a separate session so I can easily calculate weighted mean of 100 just real quick. Okay. Damn it. Damn, that was 2 mistakes. That's funny. Oh yeah, Ben is pretty good at multi-blind now. He said like not even that bad. 14 successes in first 200. That's funny. Dude, really gross scramble. Seems kind of good IDK. That was basically like, I think when I was one passing early on, I was having like 10%, and that was like enough to make me want to quit. I think at best I got to like 20%, but yeah, like 14 successes out of 200 is like, you have extremely low odds of getting a success officially. So, I feel like, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work to do before he has a chance at getting like a good time officially. Nice. Now I have a 28 in my weighted 100. It's okay, it's gonna get DNF'd. Seems pretty committed though. I think he'll keep grinding and bring it up. Cool. Dude, come on. I did that move. Am I allowed to send links? Depends on the link. What's the link? Cubing is such a cool hobby, accessible pretty much to everyone with one hand. Yeah. Agreed. It's like a relatively cheap hobby too. Dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Did I really do an inverse call? This is so annoying. This is a horrible start. It's taken a lot out of me to not restart the weighted mean of 100. You. That was a really weird scramble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 to 5 alg edges and 4 to 3 corners. Relatively cheap hobby. It looks at a 100 plus 11 by 11 and 60 5 by 5. I don't know if you're just being deliberately obtuse, but you can start cubing by buying like a $5 Rubik's Cube, and you can get by pretty far with just that. Also, I got the 11 by 11 for free. Suck it. What timer? GAN timer. Oh my god, dude. Not me, I started with a GAN 13. Yeah, well, bad choices. Can't stop people from making bad choices. Dude, come on. Forgot one pair. This is such a bad start. $11 blind. What's this? Oh my god, dude. Took like an entire second to do one move. So annoying. Lock up on second to last move. Was that only 2 pieces? No, it's 4 pieces. 2 swaps of centers. 2 separate mistakes. This is so annoying. I memoed edges too fast and I missed a flipped edge. Hand motor skills correlate with improved cognitive functions and academic achievements. Interesting. I did not know that. But I guess it makes sense, and it's just like a correlation, I guess. So it's like people who like doing that kind of thing are nerdy, maybe. Wow. Those like very bad cases, 10 to 9. See you later, Alex. No problem restarting, but then I have to do 100 more solves. Alright, I'll frickin' restart. Give me a break. I think that was an inverse comm, or maybe recalling the inverse. $18 overall mean, let's go. It means I eat dinner later? True, yeah. I'm gonna be eating dinner at like 10, but that's what I've been doing the last few nights. Oh my god, my face is itchy. I hate that you can't like press the button to stop the timer from going on this thing. That's like my one complaint. Nice. 9 algs. A little better than a couple days ago? Yeah, just a little bit. You eat dinner at 1 in the morning? That's unhinged. What time do you go to bed? I try to not eat dinner like too close to when I go to bed. Decent mean, sub PR. Damn it, dude. That was 9 to 8. And I paused. If my dad cooks, I eat dinner at 6:30. If my dad's not home, I'll make dinner at like 8. That's me, except with my girlfriend. And it's like, we'll eat at 8 if she cooks. If she doesn't, we'll eat at 10. Because I just procrastinate making food. Alright, this is a much better start. Do you think you're overdue for 3 blind PRs? Definitely. What times are you aiming for? I mean, I average like low 18 probably right now, so just aiming for like sub 18, I guess. Trying to make the push to sub 18 global. How safe would you have to go to get 100 3 blind successes in a row? Very safe, but I don't know, maybe like 25 seconds. But getting 100 in a row is just like, you have to get lucky basically to like not make any mistakes that long. Dude, really annoyingly bad turning on that solve. Your record is 430? Dude, that's like 3 blind world record. Mats. The Mats. That was sick. I did an alternate pseudo swap from a parity shift, saved an elegant edges and made it 8. Damn it, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 11 to 8. What do you think of this challenge? 100 blind solves, and after each solve you take a sip of your drink, and if you DNF or go over 30 seconds, you gotta take a big sip? That sounds like a good way to like kill myself. You're gonna 4-peat US Nats 2026 in Raleigh? Wow, 4-peat. That's actually on the table. That's weird. Like for multi. Maybe. Kind of depends on Andrew Tao's improvement by then. hard scramble. I forget, don't you have a 5 and 3x3 or 3 style? Yes. I have a 597. That's my 3x3 PB, like overall. That should have been a lot better. Hey, got an AO12, 19 flat, let's roll it. Why did I do that? God, I forgot the AUF of that freaking parody case. The cube is a Weilong V11 20 mag fall core. Oh, I just saw Ethan resub, Cuber Stash resub. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Haven't been consistently looking at notifs. That was good turning. Assuming it's good when there's a solved block like on the last scramble. Usually. I mean, solved pieces is good, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the scramble overall is good. Nice. I think that was 11 to 8. Yeah. Yeah, that was 11 to 8. Ooh, 11 to 10. Good AO5. Yeah, I'm actually locked in. Good accuracy, good speed. Dang. Jinxed it. Got 2 medals from Nationals, 23 at home, but officially I only got 1 podium. How could that be? I mean, it's because you're, like, not in the right... Like, you're not American, basically, but you went to Nats. feel like when I'm really locked in, I'm actually kind of averaging like 17. So I just got a bunch of 17s on like totally not lucky scrambles, like maybe worse than average. That was confusing. That felt not that slow. It was 11 to 10, but still. Oh, I got it the other way around. Because you have the podium, but officially only one podium. Wait, I was right? I guess I don't remember how they deal out medals versus podiums. Quite a good success rate. These scrambles are really bad. I feel like I've gotten several 11 to 10s in the last like 10 solves. None of you are right. Essentially someone misscrambled a bunch of cubes and 3-blind final was removed completely. From Nats 2023? Oh, you're not... Oh. I don't know why I assumed you meant US Nationals. What country did that happen in? That's horrible. Dude, I'm getting actually like horrible scrambles right now. Many really bad scrambles in a row. Finally, like 10 to 9. Really annoying cases though. 1908 AO25, let's go. That's actually really solid. My PB is 1855. Swiss redeemed it this year. Try to predict final time based on memo time. Cool game in my head. I will often like get a time, and if I didn't pause or whatever, I'll like just kind of know what it was, usually like within a second. I'll predict on the next one. $20.1. Oh, pretty close. That was like a decent scramble, but I paused a little bit and my turning sucked. I might have done the wrong parity alg. Yep. Rip. That was a good success streak. Finally died. Oh, come on. Ugh. Did not think ahead well enough to the parity shift and then did an inverse calm. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably do the weekly comp 3 blinds within this session, because I'm actually warmed up. $20.95. Oh, dude, I'm so good at that. $17.83. Okay, close enough. He only got it because Ezra went to a party. That's so funny he would go to a party instead of doing finals. $15.73. Oh, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Can you imagine if I fucking perfectly guessed it on one of these? That was crazy. 15.02 off. I'm too good at this. It's like a symptom of doing just too many freaking solves. I've cubed too much. I'm too good at this. $17.13. Nah. Embarrassing. It's funny, it makes me disappointed that I went fast. That was a good mean also. Yeah, what's up, Heem? You just missed it. I just guessed a time 0.02 off. Having a time guessing session. $18.13. Pretty good. Bro looks like Toph, like from Avatar. Does Toph have a sick mustache? $17.85. Yeah. I don't think I've guessed a single one more than a second off yet, right? Pretty good. No, the Geometry Dash YouTuber. Oh. I don't know literally anyone named Toph. Is that her name from Avatar? The blind girl? Yeah. It's like, dude. I guess maybe my hair going over my face. Doing blind solving, Toph is blind. Yeah, maybe that's why. Wait, shit. Dude, I got confused breaking into a flip. Very silly. See you later, Ash. Nice. Oh. Bro literally looks like Princess Peach. Thanks. She's really hot, so it's a compliment. I don't know why I just said that. What? My cat just started speaking to me. Hello. Really? I totally thought that would be a DNF. You look like the dad from Cloudy and a Chance of Meatballs. Dude, I got to see that movie before it came out. It's like the only movie I've seen before it came out. My friend had like one of those special tickets or whatever. The dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. What a thing to say. I'm looking at him right now. I don't see it at all. Brother, she is a video game character. Don't tell me you've never found a video game character hot. 11 blind attempt is crazy. Thanks. Damn it. I'm ruining the mean. Incel behavior to think that a video game character is hot? Come on. Reaching, bro. I did this with my friends one time. Fuck, marry, kill. Okay, I'm not even gonna address this one. Oops. Damn, dude. That was very bad memo. I had to completely retrace corners. I'm ruining the mean. I dare you to predict the time each time before you take the blindfold off for the rest of the way to 100. But then I'll ruin my streak of getting within a second every time. I'll eventually fuck up. What? That doesn't make sense. You ever just realize your memo doesn't make sense? Do it when you feel you can. Yeah, that's what I've just been doing, kind of. Huh. Did not think I would DNF edges. What's up, Abhijit? Some of my friends had opinions on that one. I like how you capitalized opinions. What does it mean? Damn it, dude. I'm locking out. Oh my god, do not use the term glazing in this context. Monka W. Did I get a success? No. IDK, if I ever mentioned that my life is like a video game? Is that like... Dude, last night was like a movie. Except for nerds. Are you gonna get your next world record? August 29th, 2025. Dude, God. It's kind of crazy that I can have a solve with like what feels like really bad turning on 10 algs and then get a 19.5. Nice. I really feel like I can get a 17 mean officially at this point. It's just a matter of not fucking up for 3 solves. knew it right when I dropped the cube. Damn it, dude. Forgot a pair. Dude, that scramble's very cringe. Okay. Halfway there. 'Cause I'm already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Anybody? Anybody? Did I go to Korea in 2023? Yes. Yo, what's up, Zadie? What interested you in Blind at the beginning over other events? It just seemed like a crazy thing to be able to do. And then when I started practicing it a bit, I was like very interested in the fact that you could just, it's like literally just a mental barrier to get like massively faster, like just remember the cube faster. Damn it. Kind of memorized a little bit too quickly and had to guess. Yeah, the success rate's pretty good. Anything over 70% I'm happy with. It's also way more impressive than non-cubers. Yeah, getting faster was like a big motivator for me to get like down to under a minute, was like so I could actually show my friends and they wouldn't get bored. Ew. +2. Damn it. I flicked it, but I kind of felt like I missed. I'm stuck at sub 1 on 3 blind. Any 3-style sites you recommend? Do you mean like for learning 3-style? Like a tutorial? Or like just for like the algs? Oh my god. I like immediately fumbled the cube. It's so annoying. You never tell them you could do it blindfolded? That's a good one. I should try that. I don't know what happened when I took a massive break from 3-blind. Basically consistently sub 30 now after a few days of practice. I don't think I ever was earlier. Wow. For the algs. So if you've already learned comms, like, or you've already learned how commutators work, like how 3-style works, yeah, you can go to blinddb.net, I think it is. But yeah, definitely, like, if you haven't learned 3-style, like how it works yet, don't just like jump into a sheet. Why is your 3-style session just execution? Because it's basically just supposed to be 3x3, like sided 3x3, but I use 3-style instead of CFOP. Damn it, dude. Poisons? What? Is that a reference to something? Damn it, dude. I bet you get world class in clock if you learn 7 simul. Doubt it. I feel like I'm not very good at turning clock. Dark Souls? I've never played those games. That was a sick parity shift. Alright, I really gotta lock back in. The beginning of the session was really good, and now I'm like destroying the overall mean and success rate. Come on, dude. I learned 3-style corners. I learned like 3-style corners lately. What do you think I should do next? 3-style edges, 3-style X centers? I would do edges, because then you can do full 3x3 3-style. X centers are pretty easy too. You could probably just like start doing it if you wanted. Can teach you my success rate is 1 out of 5. JK. I feel like if I have anything that'd be good for clock is like high success rate. Damn it, dude. I'm like locking up a bunch. I don't know why. Lube cope. Dude. That was so horrible. That was 10 to 8, and I got a freaking 21. If you're going to, just use Tommy's tutorial. Yeah, I've already started learning, and I'm using Tommy's tutorial. I already like understand the memo portion. I just haven't learned the execution thing. Being good at clock requires the best fine motor skills of any event by far. Interesting. Maybe. I'm ruining it. Yeah, 3-style is commutators for the most part. Oh, thank you, Germanium. So wise. Dude, I'm like trying too hard. I'm falling into that frickin' trap where I try to go fast because I'm getting frustrated and then it makes me go slower. My god, dude. Three-style is all comms LMAO. I mean, dude. I don't know why you're correcting me, of all people. I said what I said for a reason. Pet your cat to get calmer. Stingrays, what do you call this? Not a fucking comm. What do you call that? Not a fucking comm. What do you call this? Not a fucking comm. Idiot. Can you please show finger tricks for UF, UB, RU? UBRU? I think you typed the wrong thing. I def noticed chilling out big time before solves help me out in blind. The problem is I can't chill out too much because then I'll de-warm up. How to floating two flip? Can you make a tutorial? Floating two flips are just algs. Like you just learn an alg for each case. And they're mostly like 2 comms or 2 comms canceled, and there's a list on my sheet. One of the tabs has all of them. It's the right thing. UF, UB. Oh, UB. I don't know why I said... Dude, I read UB and I said UR in my head. UF, UB, RU. So this. It's like literally just alternating my left and right index. Regroupless. Oops. I've seen Graham getting pissed at people. It's so funny. I don't do it often, but honestly, Stingrays has been being fucking annoying in my chat, so I just let loose sometimes. It feels good. I really gotta specifically focus on not trying to turn fast. Sorry if I'm being annoying. I mean, just like think about the things that you say before you say them. Like yesterday you said I looked cursed with my mustache. Like, what the fuck? For example, UF and DF is switched and UR and DR is switched, then you can do... Wait, what? Oh, that's just a 2E, 2E. Are you asking about how to do 2E, 2Es? You probably don't remember me, but I'm that kid that met you at Worlds and said urgent neighbor was crazy. I mean, I remember somebody bringing up my neighbor, yeah. Spam W in the chat. No need to spam W. Please get mad at my mom. She laughed at your mustache. I'm good. But yeah, that's just a 2E, 2E Germanium. I know many 2E, 2E algs. Like that one, for example. 2 flips. Like floating 2 flips are basically when you have 2 flipped edges outside of your buffer. So like, since my buffer is UF, that edge is flipped, that edge is flipped, that's a floating 2 flip. And you just basically learn an alg to solve it, and the alg is basically always 2 comms, or 2 comms canceled. Do you ever want to learn mini Guildford blind or not? I kind of have low motivation to do that. Maybe after I learn square 1 blind, I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll try learning skew blind. That probably is easy. It's like the last thing after squan blind. I think that was wrong. Massachusetts. Damn, that's the first time a non-Massachusetts has just dropped in and said Massachusetts. 69th solve. It was a DNF. RIP. Skew blind is weird. I'm probably going to do that a short-term event in Millie Guildford because it's so much visualizing. Are you going to try to like one-look it? Like with the beginner's method or something? Dude, the moment I stop trying to turn fast and instead focus on just like turning slow but accurate and flowing between algs, I'm like immediately fast again. Dang it. That was a pretty hard scramble. 11 to 9. When Gigaminx blind? I don't know if I'll ever do Gigaminx blind. Megaminx blind is already such a pain. Basically, you solve corners kind of algorithmically, then just figure out where to do U-perms to solve centers. I guess that makes sense. How many corner algs do you have to learn, do you know? A very weird scramble. It's one alg to permute, then double sludge to orient. Okay. So there are algs that will just like move corners around, kind of like A-perms or something. They don't have very many possible states. I've kind of gotten that sense actually, yeah. Dude, I paused. Oh. Wow, dude, the mean, the overall mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did a 2E2E, but I did it in a way that I almost never do it. I had this case, that, and this too. I almost always just like save it to the end. I don't know why I didn't save it to the end and then just do that. Do I play Minecraft? I have. I just haven't in a long time. You have to do a pre-move 2/3 of the time to be able to orient the corners, and then they'll either be solved or you have to find the right angle to do the alg. Huh. That sounds annoying. How do you letter Mega Blind? Green A or something of the sort. That's what most people do. What I did is a little more complicated, but essentially boils down to having a 3,000 word letter pair list. Just got a last layer skip and 2 PLL skips in a row. Whoa. You mean like a last layer skip and then a PLL skip and then a PLL skip? Like all 3 in a row? That's crazy. That sounds extremely unlikely. I have an eyelash in my eye. Ugh. No, I'm not cubing mom. Let me know when you start learning Squan Blind and be motivated to learn if you did it alongside someone. Yeah. I don't know if I want to learn Square One Blind first or CSP. And I wonder if like you can learn them both at the same time or something. Like it's probably some similar concepts, but I don't know, maybe not. Come on, dude. That's definitely wrong. Okay, dude, I really gotta lock back in. What were the times? Oh, of you asking Remy about the last layer skip and stuff? I bet you can't guess my PB to the exact 100th. If you do, I'm going to give you $100 at the next comp I'm with you. Hint is I average low 11. Okay. Your PB is 5.62. An LL skip plus 2 PLL skips is 1 in 80 million? Are you sure you gave yourself legit scrambles? Bro, you're so close. I'm too good. That's crazy. 0.05 off. I get a high five for that. I think I twisted a corner anyways. Yep. come to the nub open next year, they always got blind. High five, good for world records. Okay. Damn, I just realized, I think I had like, I forget what that case is. Oh my god, I had this for 4-style. Rip. PB, half your average time. Yeah, it's pretty common. I global average like 10.5-ish, and my PB is 5.97. I heard somewhere that 60 is normal. It's probably about what like most fast people do for accuracy, yeah. God, dude. I had 3 to 2 alg corners and then 7 alg edges where I missed a float. What's up, Rasmus? The ceiling got him, dude. Destroyed. Thought I heard J-Lo in that memo. I do say low for a letter pair audio thing, but I don't know if I would have ever said J-Lo. Oh, it's possible, actually. J-Lo. For J-Y, I say J. Like J-A-Y. It's possible. Don't remember it though. Nice. 1633 mean. That was 9 to 8. Wow, that's really good. Yeah. 5 alg edges, 4 to 3 corners with LTCT. Really good cases. What's a global average? I always hear it somehow, but never learned what it means. I think global average is just what people say to say if you were to do just a random AO5, what's the most likely average you would get? That's how I define it, at least. That was an annoying scramble. Gotta solve the 11 by 11. Nah, I'm leaving it like that. Dude. Was that how you DNF the 11 blind? Yes. I had a very weird 4-flip case in that solve and I panicked on how I was going to solve it. I had that. These two. How would I do that? I guess maybe just like set it up to the U case. It feels bad. Oh my gosh, what was that? You okay? I feel like my cat just hit her head on the cupboard that she's laying in. Internet cut out before the 14. Rip. Any tips for getting into blind? I don't know. Learn old Pachman. Practice at least a little bit every day. It'll get easier and easier. Memo will be hard at first, and then it'll get a lot easier as you practice. Brody, what up? Brody the Cuber. Dude, that scramble was horrible. That was 12 to 10 with 3 UR algs and LTCT. I think I heard your cat fall. She's in, there's like 3 shelf cupboard right there that she's hanging out in, and I think she like scared herself and then hit her head on the cupboard above her. Damn it. Huh. Dude, I messed up tracking my buffer orientation. I kind of guessed because it didn't make sense when I put the blindfold on. Could Y prime, R prime, E prime, wait, R prime, E prime, U? What is this alg? Isn't R prime, E prime, U just wide U? I don't even know what this base alg you're working with is. Add cat cam. My girlfriend has told me to do that. It's kind of logistically difficult because I don't have another camera to use. I had a feeling I missed something. Damn, dude. My accuracy has gone massively downhill. This is annoying. R, E prime, R, or R prime, E prime, R, and then the 4-flip. Oh. Wait, so then that just sets up to this? I actually know an alg. R prime E prime works because I know an alg for these. That's a good idea. So I guess it would be... Whoa. Oh, that was not the right case. But it did something. It's basically like a cyclic shift. That sets up to... Oh, that... Sorry. It sets up to this. What am I doing? New world record? What? Yeah, I have a feeling Cubing Mom is not a mom. I agree. Probably a little kid on his mom's account. Oh, Y prime? Well, I think I just found, like, with your help, I found an actual alg that's good. So, like, that. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I wonder if that's the same solution as you. Just like mirrored. What's a cyclic shift? It's like... How do I describe this? Let's say, like, you have J-perm, right? Omit the first move of a J-perm and then tack it onto the end, and you'll get the cyclic shift of J-perm. I'm 12, bro. Yeah, you do need to be 13 to go on YouTube. I think I, like, literally have to block you. Dude, putting your name out there, too? Come on. I absolutely have to block you. You should not. Man, do not go on YouTube and say that you're under 13 and then also, like, give your name out. Like, first rule of the internet, dude. What was what you had? I thought it was UFUR DFBR. It was UFUR FR BR. Damn it, dude. Why did he just type his full legal name? I mean, yeah, that mom should probably be monitoring her kids' internet usage a little bit more. Okay, I have 6 more solves, and I'm going to do weekly comp. I'm 5. Do you want my social security number? Serious warning. I don't know if this is a thing on YouTube, but it is a thing on Twitch. Do not say that you are under the age of 13 in chat, because you might just actually get banned. Like, not by me, I mean. Like, by YouTube or Twitch. They might just ban you, because it's like an auto-modded thing. 3 blind time. think on YouTube they're less strict? Okay. Well, still, don't do that. It's a thing on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch bans the viewer. They have an instance on YouTube banning the streamer for underage chatters. That's so ridiculous, dude. How can I control that? Like, oh my gosh. I just banned the kid right when he alerted me of his age. Those 10 algs and kind of annoyingly bad turning. A YouTube short streamer obviously targeting tiny children. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to also like state if your content is made for kids. So if it's obviously made for kids and then you're like saying that it's not or something, that's another thing. Alright, this is one thing about speedcubing Slovakia that annoys me is you'll enter a time and then it won't automatically change to the next scramble. So like I'm very frequently giving myself same scramble I've already seen. Messed up LTCT. I don't know how I did that. That's so annoying. I never mess that case up. Watch me do it first try. Yep. Thanks, Brandon. I don't have any official multi for like over a month though, unfortunately. You just found his address. Oh my gosh. Let's probably not say these things to like alert anybody in chat that that's like something you can just do, you know? One more week where I have a horrible PR mean of 3 in Slovakian Weekly. That was 9 to 8 with like extremely easy visual memo on edges. Well, at least I got that. Got the Speedcubing Slovakia world record single. Let's go. Alright. Now Speedsolving weekly comp 3 blind to end the weighted mean of 100. Oh yeah, I forgot to DNF this. Okay, I got 70% on the session too. Let's go. Nice. Holy crap. Those are two really good back-to-back solves. Also, my cat is on my desk now. That was 9 algs. Very nice, 9 algs. All right. Damn it, dude. That could have been so much better. That was 9 algs, and I freaking mistraced corners. Show cat. She just ran away. Nice. Good mean. 1852, 1769 mean. I've gotten like several sub 18 means for speed solving weekly comp now. Let me count. Damn, I didn't even get first place with the 15. Bet Jake beat me. Oh my god, Jake beat me by less than 1/10 of a second. That's funny. And he got a very nice mean. He got 15, 17, 17. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my 7th sub 18 mean for speed solving weekly comp. And my PR mean is 1858. Have you tried doing human benchmark memory tests? I've done some of that, yeah. I've done just like the number memo with like brute force memorizing it. I could try some of that really quick. Wow, it's 10:30. Holy crap! All right, let's first see what the weighted mean of 100 was. What do you guys think it was? Overall mean 1941 with 73 out of 100. So the weighted mean of 100 is going to be DNF the slowest 23 solves, and then what like the overall mean of those fastest 50% is. Ethan, if you're in chat, do you have the link to the thing that Anto made? I thought I bookmarked it, but I don't know where it is. Where are bookmarks? What the fuck happened to Google Chrome? Oh, bookmarks and lists, it says now. Yeah, I can't find it. Predicting 1801. I think it'll be like mid 18 probably. Gonna go in the sauna? Nice. See ya later. I could just go through and DNF the slowest ones. It's just gonna take a while. Alright. So there is 1, 2, 8 plus 16. So it's 24. Okay, I have to DNF all but the fastest sup 20. So I have to find what the fastest sup 20 is and not DNF it and DNF everything else over 20. Because the time distribution says there's 24 solves over 20 seconds. So 2012 is a candidate. .08, that's probably going to be it. Yeah, okay. 2008. So DNF every 20 plus. Except for the 2008. I wish there was a faster way to do this. $18.17, that's pretty good. That's actually probably my best ever. I haven't done one of these in a long time though, so it's kind of to be expected, I guess. Sort the time by speed. Oh, I forgot you can do that, yeah. Derp. Whatever, I'll do that next time, I guess. Yeah, you're kind of close. 18.17 is good though. Pretty sure that's my best ever. Alright, should I do real quick some human benchmark stuff? I haven't done this for a long time. React scene. I'm just gonna go. Alright, should I just do all of them? I think I'm pretty bad at the reaction time thing. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Pretty consistently, like 250. '19th percentile? Really? Super zoomed in, by the way. Huh. Huh? Why is it not showing? I don't know how to fix that. Wait, did it stop working? What happened? Okay. Filters? Okay. How do I make this? good. Okay, I guess that's the best it'll be. 150 or lower is good? Really? Oh my gosh, I'm bad at this. What's up, Skewb for Shrek? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer now. Results might be affected with how late in the night it is. I feel like I'm probably not that off right now from the lateness. I think I've always been pretty bad at that. That's kind of funny though. Alright, which one should I do? I'm a pretty fast typer. Let's do this one real quick. Oh my gosh, no. Damn, I crumbled right at the end. Cringe. You're unk, so 270 isn't horrible? Is that... Yeah, I wonder how that is for, like, my age. That'd be cool if you could rank, like, by age. Alright, sequence. Oh, I'm pretty good at these, I think. It's easier, though, when you have a touchscreen. This is how they used to memo 3 blind. Easy. I feel like this is an easy sequence I'm getting lucky. Easy. I feel like I'm getting dizzy for some reason. Maybe from not eating. What? What? Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. I skipped one. I know what it is. God, that's annoying. Rip. Quick question for multi-blind. I always wondered, like, the word memory, do you have a bunch of words in your head? Yeah, pretty much. I'm like making stories out of a bunch of words and trying to make the stories interesting and putting them in memory palace locations. Is that cracked? Am I actually good at that? I felt like I could have gone actually like a lot farther. I'm pretty sure I've done like mid-20s on that. The chimp test. I remember this one. This one's kind of fun, kind of hard. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Okay. Easy. Okay, this is starting to get hard. Oops. Oh, this is a tough one. Okay. Damn it. This is hard. What? Cringe. That was bad. Timo got 22 on this test. That's pretty impressive. Do you have as much time as you want to memorize it? Have I ever done an IQ test? I don't think I've ever done a real one. I've taken one that I think felt like a real one with like all the weird pattern recognition stuff. And I think I got like 134 or something. But I have no idea like how accurate that actually is. You have as much time as you want? Okay. I might try that on another stream. I'm kind of pressed for time because I gotta eat soon. But I could get way better if I took a lot of time on that. I was kind of rushing because I felt like it was going to eventually like disappear. But it never did. Verbal memory. This one is probably good. Damn it. I was a little unsure about that one. Tushes. Sequestrations. What a word. Oops. Priggish. Feels like a slur. Damn it. Okay, that was good. You've gotten 150. I got 107 first tee, Could probably do better. These are all just going to be like one tries. Visual memory, did I not do this yet? Oh, I think I'm pretty good at this one. I think I've done this before. It gets like bigger and bigger, right? This seems like a touchscreen would be very useful for this. This kind of thing, I feel like it like bores into my brain like very well, and I can like keep it there if I want. But like the more detailed it gets like a little mushy. Oh, I shouldn't have looked away. I kind of lost it. Wow, okay, I got it. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay. What? Oh, rip, dude. Damn. I don't think I got this. Rip. I can do better than that, but I'm not gonna try again. Does this mean the tiles stay burned in your eyes for a second? Yeah. It's just like when it gets bigger and bigger, it's like I can't focus. I feel like I need to maybe try to like look farther away or something. I think that might help. I'm gonna try one more time. My screen is like really big, so it's hard to like see everything. Oops, misclick. It's cool that they kind of give you leeway for misclicks. At first I was thinking it's like too lenient with like how many misses you can have. Damn it. What? What is happening to me? Alright, it's just late. It's too late, you guys. What did I get? How did I... I'm gonna start coping. What? Wow. You didn't see that. Oh my gosh, that dropped my visual thing so much percentile. Stasha starred multi? Sick. I'll raid him. How many family members and friends do you have as words? Personal things are always better, right? I have a handful. It's funny, I don't have my sister as a letter pair. Probably should, but I don't know what I would put her for. It's good to avoid having too many people, but yeah. People who like really stand out and have like an immediate meaning in your brain when you hear the name, or like that's good, yeah. Alright, number memory is the thing that I think I usually do pretty good with. I mistyped, dude. Jesus. PB. That's too much time for memorizing four numbers. I forgot my number memo system, so I'm just like brute forcing this. This is way too much time. Didn't even have to use audio, just brute forced it. Easy. Damn it. That was close. If I actually use the my number system, like just words for a word for every two, dude, it'd be so easy. Number memo system is literally just like convert each number to a letter and then memorize it with stories. It's weird. Everyone says family members are good for memo. It's the thing that works worst. That's weird. Learn 12 U ZBLLs. Nice. All right. It's so funny how reaction time is like by far my worst. Oops. Does it matter like how close to the bullseye I hit? Or do I just have to do this fast? Oops. Oh, time per target. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was lucky. Let's see. 38? I am cringe. All the unk stuff. I still remember the 10 playing cards in order that I memorized over 2 weeks ago as an explanation of Roman rooms. That's cool. I did something like that. So Nationals 2018, I did a seminar on multi-blind and trying to like show people that like it's more accessible than they think it is, and yeah, I did a thing where I basically like walked people through memorizing a 3x3 with the room that everyone was in at the time of the seminar as like a memory palace room, and I used a letter pair words that are like relatable to a lot of cubers, like people that cubers would know. And then I had everybody like try to remember what the story was at the end of the seminar, and like people were coming up to me afterwards like, I remembered the story, what the fuck? Maybe not saying what the fuck, but I still remember a lot of the memo from that seminar. Honestly, I don't remember much of it except for Walker Welch like kicking something. You get penalized if you click and miss? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I missed a lot. Yeah, that was with Mark, Alicia. Alright, I'm gonna raid somebody. God, I'm eating dinner at like 11. Oh yeah, stash. Let's go. Wow, there's 2 people streaming multi-blind right now. I love to see it. You two, Stingrays. Random question, do you still remember the shopping list from Moonwalking with Einstein? No. It's been a long time since I read that book. You weren't there, but we watched the seminar 2 years ago? Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot it's on YouTube, huh? That's gotta be the record. Yeah, 2 people streaming multi-blind at once. It's funny. Alright. Go root for Ethan. Ethan got a 43 out of 46 last time, I guess. So let's see how this one goes. Pog. Bye.